Forgot, let me just fill my water canister. I'll put the mic close so you can all get the sound of what sounds like a urinal ASMR. Usually when I cut these VODs up for YouTube, I usually just cut it like right when I first see myself display the gameplay. I hope I forget that in the third part that I filled my water bottle and it gets left in. It looks like I left off at like a boss battle, because it says chapter end. So yeah, this is right after a really long section where I was struggling to keep resources. So as you can see, I'm pretty light right now. Let's just move my healing over here. Whoops, didn't mean to do that, alright. Well, that's gonna be a little overkill. Dark Siska, thank you for the 7 months. Minecart first try with low ammo, yep. Indeed I did. Everybody's been buying popcorn for this playthrough, expecting me to get stuck on these certain parts, and so far nothing's been super troublesome. This looks big. That looks like a boss to me. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm about to start struggling now because I'm still very low on items. So if there's a tough section coming up here, it might be a problem. Huh?
Hey Pete and chat.
Am I enjoying myself yet? Sure, yep. Thank you, Crumb. Thanks for the tier 2. Just testing the adaptive difficulty. Yeah. I mean, you can still run out of items though if you don't use caution. So quiet in here. Oh. I honestly thought I already tried going that way, but I guess not. my goodness. Alright, how much ammo do I have here? Wow, not a lot at all. We're gonna have to definitely use this. Oh my god. They wouldn't jump here, would they? Ooh, I can shoot them off. That works. As long as they don't keep endlessly respawning, this should be fine. Denied. If the stream is looking compressed to you, that's your settings. You gotta go into your Twitch settings and raise your quality. Poor guy, he's just trying to get back up. Alright. Wait for it. Yep. It's a rough day for him. Is he still alive? I know the fall damage does quite a bit of damage, so... should be good now. Okay, let's not open that yet. So cheap. Alright. I'm trying to be real cautious with my ammo. Oh, shit. What are we dealing with here? Who's coming? Who's coming? Oh, they dropped over there but didn't notice me. Okay. That's so cheap. I see you. What the heck switch was it? You know, maybe I don't want to knock him down. Let's see. That should kill them, right? That fall? Yeah, absolutely. Get some ammo anyway. Who's next? Hello? The AI is not the best here. I gotta go back this way. Wait, that's all my handgun ammo? Oh shit. Okay. Let's see what happens when I go all the way up. Good. Wouldn't it be funny if in the remake they give these enemies knee pads? Oh my god, I just shot... Did you guys see that? I just shot the arrow mid-air coming at me. Bet you never saw that one before. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm sure with axes it's probably easier, but an arrow, I mean, come on. I was surprised that not only could you shoot it, but that I shot it, because I wasn't trying to do that. That happens a lot. With arrows, I don't know about that. Those arrows come pretty quick. Okay, let's go save. Kill for the supplies. What's that noise? Oh, who could have saw that one coming? Oh my goodness, that was close. Oh shit. Oh no. I didn't see the lock on the door until it was too late. That's why you save. Okay, they checkpoint you here anyway. Bye, castle. I mean, I guess we're still kind of in the castle.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
Man, you gotta be really extra prepared during cutscenes in this game. Whatever this fight is about to be, though, I'm not gonna have too much ammo for it. Oh, they're dropping multiple, or is it coming? Where is it going? Okay, I was gonna say. Let's see, who can I deal with ahead of time here? Feels like there's one right behind me. I think they do that with the audio on purpose. Make you question where they are. Alright, we're gonna have to go after this one. Okay, after the next one. Guy looks familiar. Where have I seen that character design before? There's a game that has somebody on the cover that looks just like that. No. Oh. Someone from Mortal Kombat. Yeah. I don't know his name, but he looks just like that. Wow, okay. I'm not missing anything. I feel like I might be. Oh shit. Okay, may not be worth going that way for it. Of course. Okay, yeah, you stay there and keep that. Is he gonna fit through here? No, they're good, they're good. Alright, see you later. I should not have tried knifing. However, that did let me dodge the dynamite. Because I was in the animation. Oh boy. Alright, let me... Yeah, you cannot combine that in the inventory. Let's do this. I gotta do a risk reload. That works. Yep, just keep blasting him right off. Perfect. Wait for the animation to finish so I can potentially get both. Hey. Still going up, huh? Alright. This looks like the end. Okay, these are my last 10 bullets. I think I'm gonna swap back to this. Really preserving here. Just see over here first. Something tells me I probably gotta go here first. I couldn't tell you who my favorite protagonist is for Resident Evil games. I'm not attached to the Resident Evil series in that way to pick favorites. I don't really care too much about characters and story in Resident Evil. Gonna be completely honest. I'm more concerned about not getting eaten alive by zombies and other monsters in this series than caring about the characters. Oh, save point. I know people like definitely have favorite characters in Resident Evil, like super fanboys for certain ones. I can give a shit, honestly. Doesn't really matter to me.
Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Come back
Favorite
anytime.
Resident Evil? I don't know, I'll let you know when I'm done with this one. I haven't played a ton of Resident Evil. Like, I'm not well versed in Resident Evil like I would be Silent Hill. Tons of Resident Evils I still haven't played. Plus, most of my playthroughs of the ones I have played are so long ago, I couldn't accurately judge them at this point.
You just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
Oh, she actually did. But he was just joking.
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy.
Yeah, I save a lot. I save a lot to preserve the stream, so that if something goes horribly wrong, I don't regret dying. Well, sometimes I save, I go pick up an item, and I'm like, well, I'll save again so I don't have to pick that item up if I die. That's how I do it.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
Not the biggest fan of this camera angle. Alright, let's get a lay of the land first. See what we're dealing with here. They give you a lot of items down here, but it's really a pain in the ass to pick them up. Alright. This boss looks pretty crazy. Shit. I hit square and X, but instead it gave me a turn. That's messed up, because I was touching my joystick. It's hard to... so hard to hit that. Ouch. Okay, wow, that's a one-shot. I saw that and I'm like, okay, maybe I need to shoot it. The thing that sucks is, I think I gotta pick up these items every time I die. You know?
I want you to suffer just like
Wow, I dodged that, come on. I might be better off shooting these barrels. Maybe not. The craziest thing about this is, this feels like a final boss for like every other video game, but this is just a regular boss in this game. Pretty crazy. Boss fights in this are ridiculous. Damn it. I jumped down after I made him open up. I like the music here. Oh, are you kidding me? He caught me reloading. I couldn't even see. God, picking up the items every time, it just sucks.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
I wish they didn't put them in crates. I think I'm gonna go down there and get it only if I have to. Just make do with what I get up here. That was a mistake. I could just get a swing where I can hit both at once, that would be nice. Okay, it seems like right smack dab in the middle while looking straight ahead. That'll help. And it lets me pick up both items at the same time. Do it to me. Okay, I'm out of ammo. Alright, this is about to get interesting. Shotgun it is, I guess. I feel like healing just for safety. Just hold on, boss. Hold on. I gotta do some inventory management here. Just one moment. See what I'm dealing with here. Okay, that's not gonna work. Nice. Feels like the shotgun was actually the best option the whole time. It only took like 2 shots to open them up. Not bad. The only thing that killed me was that freaking one shot. Once in a reload, I couldn't even see it the first time because I didn't know what the heck it was. That was a cool fight, though. Very cool looking. Great animations in this game. Just making sure I didn't miss anything here. Well, I think the machine gun was the wrong way to go. The shotgun would have ended that fight really quickly. Look at the end of the fight with how much easier... 2 shots from the shotgun opened him up for damage. The other thing was taking forever. So that was... I should have tried the shotgun sooner. Eternal Darkness. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it, though. It's alright. It's too long. Gets repetitive. I tried streaming that a few years ago. It was alright. Not worth finishing. It's a cool game for what it is, but yeah. Not worth the time it would take to finish in October. That's for sure. Celebrate. Yeah, it's alright. You gotta remember, I only play horror games in October, and a game needs to not just captivate me, but also, like, the viewers long enough to justify. Eternal Darkness would have taken way too long to finish, so I moved on. I think I did a second stream of it, maybe? I don't remember. And most people were already kind of like tuning out, and I'm like, yep, alright, time to move on to another game. Because Eternal Darkness is alright, but like once you get past the gimmicks of that game, it's kind of not the best game to stream. No, I don't play horror games outside of October. Unless under super rare circumstances. So like just an example of why I have so many saves. I'd come in here and I'd save and then I'd buy and then I'd save again. Just in case I made like a terrible purchase mistake or something.
Some rare things. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that all?
Maxed out.
Thank you.
Oh wait, what is this? Increases firepower beyond the weapon's threshold. Oh.
Is that all, stranger?
3.7 to 6.5? Holy smokes. That just pretty much doubled the damage on the gun. What am I saving that money for? Upgrades like that? Long distance targets?
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
What did that... What was the firepower beforehand? See, this is why it's definitely worth sticking with, like, early weapons. This is why it's probably best that I didn't upgrade to a different shotgun or... like, I've pretty much just stuck with... I went from the handgun to the Punisher for a brief period, and then to the Red 9. And I've kept the default shotgun and this default TMP the whole game.
Is that all?
And I just feel like these upgrades
Stranger.
just make it worth it. See, now save. I'm determined to finish this game without the rifle. The aiming is hard enough as it is. I can aim just fine with the handgun. Think of it this way, if I bought the rifle now, it would be severely underpowered without any upgrades. So, I think the Red 9 will... The Red 9 is essentially my rifle. That's how I think of it. I'm playing on whatever the default is. Yeah, I just don't like scoped weapons. If I can avoid them, I do.
Need a ride, handsome?
Okay.
I mean, you've seen what I've been able to do with the handguns. It hasn't really been an issue, except for maybe like one section. Hey, what's up, Sean? Thanks for that resub.
Milo, greetings, traveler. What seems to be your boggle?
New area hype. Finally, it took forever to get out of that castle. I was in the castle for almost 6 hours.
Got some business to take care of.
Look at
See you later.
Leon's like, oh, she caught me looking.
Women.
I'll be uploading the VODs to YouTube pretty soon, so don't worry if you've missed them.
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small time.
Oh. Writhe in my cage of torment, my friend.
My thoughts so far in the game. It's been fun. I don't really have any major complaints with it. I mean, it's got some things that I wish the quality of life was a little bit better on, but it's a very solid action horror game. Pacing is really good. You just always go into new places. I never really get too lost at all, which is a good thing. The only thing, I wish there were more puzzles. I do wish that there were more creative puzzles. It's not a lot. Some hardcore Resident Evil fans hate the pacing. What is it that they don't like about it? They feel like you stay... They feel like it goes too fast through the areas? Oh no. You can keep her. Please. I don't need her back. Not yet. Well, you can think of it this way. We'll be farming ammo. Man, I hate those ones. They're so much harder to deal with. At least I don't have to be stressed about getting caught by the spotlight at this point. Shit, that's just a one-shot. What? Okay, maybe you just automatically get caught. Ah, I had a suplex option. Trying to see if I gotta hide from this guy. Wait for him to reload. Okay, no, you don't shoot him. Seemingly. Oh, I'm not dead. I thought it was a one-shot. Really takes care of the enemies for me. Yeah, there's that weird, like, we're gonna make you look in a totally different direction. Oh no! Oh, I thought that was a dynamite. Not a fan of how much healing I'm having to use here. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this shit. Just leave it there. Oh shit, they follow me up here. Wow, 2 shots. This gun is crazy now. Oh, hello? Hello? What a delay. I feel like I'm probably gonna die again here, and then once I figure out what I need to do, I could probably just beeline it for the objectives. Okay, he can die. Good to know. Oh! Everybody just sneaking up on me. I feel like I want to die here, though. There's a lot of health to use. Not sure if I want to use 3 max healing items through this. Until I know what I need to do. Okay. I got that one right at least. Still unsure if I want to continue. Waiting to see if the game gives me some healing. Oh, well, that answers that for me. Hey, at least I know what to do now. Speed running now. Ouch. Sounds like he's shooting them for me right now. Nice. Save all my resources and healing. Yeah, a lot of people say the Wii version's good. I didn't want that to be my first time playing the game, though. Damn, I was really hoping that this guy would miss. I've also heard that it makes the game too easy. It's really easy to aim, and the reticle itself is kinda big. I think it's more of a modified version of the game, so I think it's better for, like, future playthroughs. Hold on, let's check. It's over here. Okay, just making sure. Yeah. Yeah, like I've mentioned, for a game like this, I want it to be the best looking version, but also not too far of a deviation from how the original was. Because I think some of the tough controls kind of add to the sense of urgency, because with this game, you have so many enemies coming at you that the struggle to aim correctly really amplifies it. If I had motion controls, I think it would be a little too simple. I'm sure it's a very fun way to play the game for your second playthrough, for example, but I don't think I'd want that to be my first playthrough. Yeah, this gun's been pretty good. Very punchy weapon. I mean, it pretty much kills them shooting them in the knee. Twice. Looks like the guy from Borderlands cover. I'm sure this game in VR is pretty crazy. I could see how it would work too, because normally when you shoot in this game, you stand still, so VR would totally work. Oh! That was a rocket launcher. This part is tough. How far have I gotten? Right up to this part. It's about, I don't know, 70% of the way through the game? This definitely seems to be one of the weaker areas in the game so far, though. my god. Crazy. Wow, he killed me as I came out of my inventory screen. Punished for not healing. Checkpoint is gonna be very unfortunate. Wait, where is this? Oh, okay, maybe it's not too bad. I just have a hard time remembering where all the ammo and stuff is. I obviously want to pick it up, but it's a little hard to remember where everything is. Oh, no, I just used that by mistake. One shot to the knee. Okay, I was like, that looks like I can blow this wall up. I'm sure that's worth big money. Excuse me. Jeez. That guy was on a mission. He's going somewhere. You know, this might actually be the best place to wait for enemies, because they will all funnel through here. If I can lure them up here, that is. This seems to be the best. And we'll farm up a bunch of ammo. As long as it doesn't disappear, I gotta check that. Because one time I remember I had a bunch of stuff laying on the ground. And I didn't collect it right away, and then it was gone when I went back, so... Who's next? Come on, I'm up here, everybody. See? I'm up here. Where you at? Come on. Wow, he dodged. Sometimes I can't tell if they're about to grow ahead or if they're just like stumbling forward like they normally do. Alright, that should be good enough. And you mean I could have just ran over here and hit that switch the whole time? Wow. Well, at least I didn't waste too much ammo. I kind of got some back, I guess. Watch the remake trailer when I finish this. Yeah. Could do that.
Welcome. Got some rare Things on. What are you selling?
Only 15? Man, you'd think that thing would be worth more than
Is
that.
all? Thank. What are you buying? Is that all? Not enough cash. Stranger. Not enough cash. Stranger.
That's what I'm saving up for.
Come back anytime.
Could I save? See, this is why I get so many saves in. Oh my goodness. I think we'll be fine. Wait for them both to be standing, because I think they can't be damaged while they're in like a get-up animation. I could be wrong on that, but I feel that way. I feel like it's happened to me. Peace and quiet. Don't start with creepy music in this game now, come on. When they start with creepy music, you know it's about to get crazy. Found the pantry. That's it. I think those are supposed to be maggots. Yeah. It's pretty much. Oh, Jesus! It's pretty much Resident Evil 7 up in here. That's the closest thing they've attempted to a jump scare in this. Yeah, he almost clipped me. Oh no. Been fun without having to escort her. Look at this guy, he looks like, what's his name? From Mortal Kombat. Kano. You know, just one too many donuts, Kano. Or no, you know who he looks like? What's that one wrestler from, like, weren't there two of them? From the old WWF days? Yeah, Road Warrior, I guess. Yeah, maybe that's who it was. Yeah, he reminds me of a wrestler, I don't remember the name. I'm just playing on whatever the normal default difficulty is. I don't remember changing anything. Whoa! Where did that come from? Nice shot. And we got double tapping archers now. Wow, he's fast. Okay, these enemies are definitely tough. How many shots they're taking. My goodness, can she be quiet? Ouch. Is that hitting? Man, these guys are definitely taking a lot of hits. Shut up, Ashley. But they really want to hammer home the point that she needs help right now. Give me a moment, I'm looking for items.
Ashley.
I think she needs help.
Amateurs. Just hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Wow, that's quite a bit of grenades. Get rid of this rifle ammo before I forget. Keep forgetting.
Got some rare things. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Tactical vest. Ooh. Treasure map. I think I already have the map though, right? Yeah, I don't care about the treasure.
What are you buying?
Tactical vest is very tempting. Killer 7. Yes.
What are you buying?
Oh man, thinking the upgrades on this. Might have to wait. I don't know. Am I committed to the final upgrade on this, or am I committed to that body armor? 30% damage reduction.
What are you
It's pretty
selling?
good. Can't afford it right now though. Yeah. I think I'll save for the vests. Because that means 30% less healing items used. Okay, I'm not doing that again. Was there a typewriter in here? Yes. Kind of like awkwardly over here. Ooh. Ah! Oh my goodness, that's so troll. The heck? Alright, well this is gonna be interesting to get past. Resilient. What is that noise? They send in now. Sounds like somebody's snoring. Listen, I just want to save. This is the way to the save point, right? Yeah. Hello? Aren't they supposed to be the ones opening that? Oh. Oh my god. What is this? Surprise. Taste of your own medicine. That just barely went in there. Just barely got it in. Wait a minute. Where'd that save point go? I didn't miss it, did I? It's like right here to my right. I did miss it. See, this is the song I'm talking about. This is the kind of music that this game needed more of. Just music like this. I'm okay with the game having silent parts here and there, but I do feel like it needed more of this kind of atmosphere. And it's gone. Oh no, wait, it's still there. Because somebody did bring up a good point where they were like, once the music goes quiet, you know that there's no threats nearby. In earlier sections, that was very true. I'm assuming this is locked. Oh, okay. Let's try this way first. Still thinking about the person from just before. It's like... they come in and they're like... I gotta go, but I just wanted to say that you're wasting ammo. It's like, thanks. Man. Doing just fine, I have to say. I was using my knife a lot earlier in the game. Now, less so, because it doesn't really feel like the knife is worth... The thing is, with this red 9, stuff dies in a couple shots most of the time. So going up and trying to knife enemies just isn't worth the risk, because if I end up getting caught, I'm going to take a ton of damage. So now I'm trying to use ammo a lot more. Yay, a puzzle. Sometimes I wish the puzzles were a little better, though. Oh, I see. Okay, gotta do that, yep. Man, what a disappointing puzzle. It's too easy. Hello? See. The regenerators. You gotta be shitting me. Thermal image. So I wonder if I'm gonna get a way to see them, or if I just gotta guess. Well, at least we got a specimen here to practice on. Sure, he's just gonna remain right there. Oh my god. It's like a dead fish. What the hell? Excuse me. Okay, that is definitely the creepiest enemy. I hate unkillable shit. No way, he follows me between rooms. Where's that? Oh my goodness, this new noise. Okay, where am I going? Shit! Take it that's not the leg. Wait, it's so wobbly. Oh my goodness, this is not gonna be good. I think I need this. I don't know, I don't want to know how he's crawling after me right now. I hear him. I don't want to look. I'd rather not know. Definitely the scariest enemy in this game. Waste disposal card. Oh, I'm sure that people are definitely going to be trying to tell me how to permanently kill them. But the game doesn't make it super clear. They tell you that there are ways to spot and take out the parasites inside of them, but they don't, like, specify how, so... The player is definitely not really supposed to know how at this moment, to my knowledge. It's very quiet in here. Ready for a potential jump scare. Hello? Oh, you know. Here we go. Okay. Alright. Are you actually dead? I can get a close look at them. Creepy. Shoulda never took it. Wait a minute, infrared scope? I don't have a rifle. Please let me put it on literally anything. Oh my god. Alright, guess we're playing Russian roulette with what body part has the parasite. This should be interesting. Found it. See you. I think the TMP or whatever the heck it is I have will work fine enough. I just spray and pray and hope I hit it. See? Seems to be the right knee quite often. Okay, we don't want to use that unless I'm dealing with those guys. I was wondering why people kept asking me about the rifle. They're like, oh, you didn't buy the rifle? I'm like, nope, I don't want to use a rifle. I'm like, man, people are obsessed with this freaking rifle. Someone was like, oh, it has a cool zoom in. It's like, hey, buy the goddamn rifle. It's like, no, I don't care how good the zoom is. I hate scopes. I don't like zooming in when I shoot. Oh my god, Tereba? Oh, nice. Time to put my crane game skills to the test. Ah. Whiff. Once they're ducking, you can't grab them. What a shame. Wait, are they coming in here? Wow, that's some smart AI. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it was going to hit both. Get 2 for 1. Safety shut down. I'm sure people were dying when I sold all of my rifle ammo right before this part. Can't wait for the remake. Yeah, I'll definitely be watching the trailer probably after I beat this. Thank you very much, Dig Dug, for the resub. It's like, I have no use for this rifle ammo. I figured it would have been some kind of infrared, but I didn't think it would be a scope on my rifle. I figured maybe they'd give me some kind of like infrared flashlight, or you never know. Thankfully, you don't have to use it. Yeah, I'm not buying any more guns. I'm sticking with what I got till the end game. Unless I just got so much money to kill. Oh, shoot. These guys take quite a bit of ammo, so... I'm trying to see if they're around this corner. They are, okay. You ready for it? Watch this. Well, that guy ran up. Maybe I'll get his friend. Oh, it still hit him, okay. Right in the butt. No armor there. Oh, these guys are resilient. Makes sense, this guy took more shots because he was further away from the blast. So they distinguish between how far they are from the grenade when it goes off for damage, which is good to know. Listen, I'm right here. You could stop banging on the door. Which she did, okay. Well, that's nice. Who's first? Who's behind door number 1? Hello? Hands in the air. Yeah, that's a little too tricky. I gotta let them open the door. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. Okay. I love how they all have their arms in the air when they open the door. Hello. alive now. There's a lot of them in there. Actually, you know what? Okay, not exactly where I wanted to throw it, but that worked. I had plenty of grenades, so... Oh, shoot. Whew, that was close. See, when he's getting up like that, I think he's actually invulnerable to bullets. Wow, there's so many enemies in here. Where you at? Oh, there you are. How about you come up here, because I kind of just want to see you slide down the stairs anyway. Wait until he gets to the top. I just love the slide physics in this game. I could have shot him in the head. Wait for it. Wait. Ah, he didn't do the full slide. No, I'm just being very cautious. What I'm trying to do right now is conserve my ammo. I'm learning that bunching enemies, well, not learning, I've known this for a while, but you want to bunch enemies as much as you can. I don't want to run in there and have them all scattered, hitting me from all these directions. I want to let them funnel into one spot, hit them all with the shotgun. It's feeling like there should be a save around here somewhere. Oh, I'm like right next to one? Somewhere... out here? There. The one thing I'm liking about this area is it's getting pretty claustrophobic. This game hasn't had a good sense of, like, really close corridors combat in quite a while. Rifle ammo, gee, I wonder why. Wonder why. Can I just take it off his... Okay, no, we ain't getting anywhere near his body. They got defense mechanisms. Dodge that attack from the door animation. Okay, we're about to find out what fire might do against this. Apparently nothing. Unless it didn't count? I don't know. Ouch. think that's doing a damn thing. Yeah, regenerate that. Shit, he is. I'm gonna probably die here on purpose so I don't waste this ammo. Was he dead? Wow, you can kill them. Okay. Alright, alright. It's okay, we got plenty of healing. Getting that health closer and closer to being maxed. Chicken egg to celebrate. And let's save. Thanks, Fission. Thank you for the 39 months. Appreciate the resub. Nah, we're fine, we're fine. Think of all the money I'm saving from not buying a rifle. And continuing to upgrade my better weapons. We'll be out of here soon enough and not have to worry about these guys anymore, I hope. It's not like I only got 10 shotgun bullets left or anything, you know? No, we'll be fine. I've got 94 bullets plus what's in the gun for TMP. I've got 20 handgun bullets, 10 shotgun bullets. I think we're good enough for the rest of the game. Hey, thank you, Patora. Thanks for the 300 bits. Really appreciate it as always. See, look at that. Stop giving me rifle ammo. Darn it. Stop assuming that I have the rifle. Just make sure what's over here. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna save one more time after I collected all those items and we'll head back out. I like being thorough, I like picking up all the items and then saving again. So that way if things go poorly and I die and I reload, I don't gotta remember where everything was that I collected. This is why I have so many saves. Well, if people can play through this game with just the knife, I'm sure we'll be fine. Right? Maybe. These things are gonna drop shotgun ammo for me. Oh, darn it. Ooh, I got him mid-flight. Look at that. Tits.
Welcome.
Maybe I can afford the vest.
Got a selection of good
I haven't
ones
really
to
found
sell.
treasure, though. Ooh. Yes, I
Is that
can.
all? Ah.
Perfect.
What are you buying?
Tactical vests.
Is that all?
Save me 30% on my healing items.
Come back anytime.
Might as well sell the rifle ammo. I don't need to yet. Yeah, I mean I got plenty of inventory space. Just in case I do regret it and have to buy a rifle. But at this point, earning enough money to get a rifle would be kind of impossible. Unless the rifle's dirt cheap. Take in the skybox of water and really blurry trees. Am I getting Sonic Frontiers in a couple weeks? No. I decided I'm not buying it.
This is Leon. Request backup. I repeat, request backup.
Yeah, it's coming out on the 8th. So I've got a week to stream whatever the heck I want to stream before that game hits. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of my typical joking comments, but I say it in such a way that at least 10% of chat believes me. That's it. Well, I mean, it could be believable because I didn't buy Sonic Origins or whatever the heck they called it. I didn't really have much of an interest in supporting that terrible business model. Overpriced, crazy digital deluxe extra plus editions. Changing the best songs in Sonic 3, like, come on. I'm sure I'll play it one day when it's dirt cheap. Not full price. What am I not seeing here? Guess I don't come here yet? I just want to make sure I'm not supposed to be there at this moment, right? Because I don't plan on going back there. Let me see, maybe my map tells me. Oh, there is another door. Darn. In the scuffle, I apparently, like, completely missed something. Waste of time. Any interest in Bayonetta 3 and Ragnarok? I have no interest in God of War Ragnarok because I never beat the first remake. I just wasn't really super into it. I wasn't streaming the game, and I think that was a big issue. But also, nobody would watch that if I streamed the first God of War when it came out anyway. So yeah, I have no interest in Ragnarok. It would mean I'd have to beat the first one beforehand, and that ain't happening. Bayonetta 3? What's the release date on that? I don't think so, because it's gonna be too close to all this other... I think it's like the end of the month, right? Yeah, no thanks. I want to get back to stuff like Deathverse, and I want to show you guys Marvel Snap for a little bit. I want to play like other things, and then Sonic Frontiers comes out. Yeah, I'm gonna probably be passing on Bayonetta 3 for at least the release of it. Maybe down the road when it's on sale for like $9.99 on Amazon. Black Friday, $19.99, something cheap, you know? Like I already passed it and playing it again. You mean this playthrough? No, this is my first ever playthrough of Resident Evil 4. How often do I stream speedruns? Am I getting the new Call of Duty in the next few days? Actually, yes. I think it looks pretty good. From what I've seen. Try the campaign out. No, I'm not buying that. Nope. How often do I stream speedruns? I used to stream them a lot. I've slowed down on a bit on it. I just, a few days ago, streamed... I was on RPG Limit Break's channel for Lord of the Rings. Fellowship of the Ring on Game Boy Advance. But in terms of me doing speedruns on my channel here, it's been about 4 months. Yeah, I've been doing them for years. But at the moment, I'm like definitely slowed down a little bit on speedruns. Wow, they respawned all these guys? Are you serious? That's so messed up. Okay, I need you guys to come down here. Watch this, they're not ready for it. Ready? Come on. That's it. A little further. Come on. Hold on, hold on. Can't back up. Come on. Got him. The real strats right here. Oh, what? One of them snuck down here? Sneaky. Empress. Okay, ammo getting a little light. Getting closer and closer to max health. Should just sell that scope. Maybe I'll get some good money for it. I can't believe they respawned all the enemies that I worked so hard to kill. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna have to dodge this. I can't afford to use resources on that again. Nope. Because it's a blind first playthrough, having never played the game before, I'm not taking advice on what guns to buy. I just buy whatever I want and upgrade whatever I want. Turn left. Oh, right, I forgot about her. Sorry, Ashley. Completely forgot about her. She dead? Hello? She was just here. Oh, there she is.
Leon.
You okay? Come on. Let's
Yeah,
get
thank
out
you,
of
Quizzy.
here.
Oh, thankfully it's a cutscene. It's kind of a shame I wasted all that ammo. They're not gonna let me pick up right where I am, are they? Oh, man. Yes, they are. Alright. Gotta get her through that room again. Oh, no. Darn, that was... Unless, remind me, did I not get the key to free her until I went through that room? So are you meant to, like, go through it twice? Ooh, I know who that's from. Perhaps you figured it out already, but you might be able to get out of here by using the waste disposal vent. Okay. Let's heal. Look at that. That's a full heal. Just one red and green. I don't know why you'd ever combine more than that. Maybe for a harder difficulty? Alright, Ashley. This is gonna be tough. Go that way. Oh my goodness. Alright, Ashley. Gonna need you to book it. Come on. That's it. Good to juke. Turn right through the door, I see. Go, go. No, they're too smart. How is this guy not blinded? Did I notice anything? Nope. And she's smart to get out of the way, though, I'll tell you that. A bit since I used my knife.
Looks like this is it.
Ugh, it stinks.
Sure does.
No way, Leon.
Way.
Are you out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
You... What is this?
Come on, let's go.
It took me a moment to get that one. I wasn't really 100% paying attention, I was reading chat. Oh no. What was that a box of over there? Did you see that? Am I the only one that saw that box? Shit, this is gonna be bad. Oh shoot. Didn't expect him to do that. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. Come on, Ashley. What am I, like, wearing some new armor or something? It's the armor vest that I bought, right? But yeah, just general rule of thumb, don't ask stuff like, have you noticed anything? That's gonna make me look for things that maybe I would find on my own. Yeah, I have no idea what you mean. Oh no, not this again.
Look, there's a gate here.
Holy. Yeah, there's a gate, alright. Are we gonna do this? Thinking flash into incendiary, maybe? That might be a bit excessive. Let's try this first. I'm always so bad at aiming that at my feet. Gotta be very careful about how I shoot there. It's cool that you can have her do that for you. Wonder if I can catch enemies with it. Come on, Ashley, keep doing it. Good thing I noticed that. Oh, please, just give me a break for once from these things. Save point? Wow, no save point here. Oh no, wait, there's one down the hall. Let's go in here first, though. Is this safe in here? I feel like I might want to... Is this going to be too much of a heal? Better be safe than sorry. She doesn't really deserve... Let's do this. Yeah, I can't use a full heal on her, that would be too much. Alright. I think we gotta... Let's just reload this to be safe. Get off of her.
Wait, follow me.
Ashley! You good? She ain't good. Come on!
Wait, follow me.
Ashley! Oh my goodness. She's actually blocking him though. He's trying to follow me. Oh no, he slammed her. Wow, look at her face. Alright, well now I know. I knew I should have... I knew that I should have went down the other hallway first. Well, they gave me a good checkpoint though. Ashley? Okay, good. Am I going back to Sable? No, I tested it and it still doesn't display correctly on my TV. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we wait until they come in here. And juke them. Unless their AI is smart enough to actually both come one way each way, like each one comes one way. Alright. Let's heal for this. Even Ashley gets a little bit. Oops. Alright. See if my strat works. That's it. Right this way. That's it. Okay. Ashley, get ready. Oh, Jesus, he's fast. No! Come on, Ashley, quick! That's it! Really, Leon? Come on now. You can't fit through that? Hello? And now she's cowering. Ashley? Wait, oh, she opened it. Damn, I didn't realize. I thought she came back under. I'm like, what is she doing? Okay. Okay, a little bit of wasted health there, but that's okay.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you selling?
Oh no, I don't want to sell that.
What are you selling? Is that all? What are you buying?
Oh, there's another. You know, I have plenty of inventory space, so I don't really need that. That's for people that buy a ton of guns.
What are you buying?
Alright, just enough. Look at that. Look how tight that is.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
I guess I should heal her. I have plenty of these. Yeah, there are indeed levers on both sides of the door. Okay, so what are we gonna do about it?
Wait, follow me. Wait.
Okay. Oh no! No! Ashley, stay. Any snakes in here? I like how quiet it is. Oh, it looks like we're gonna get a bulldozer minigame.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Wow. Crazy taxi now? Damn, Ashley the badass. Look at this. Okay, I don't like the way that this is looking though. Definitely about to turn into a shooting gallery. They'd be better off running. They can run faster than this. You know, I wonder if I can get out and collect that ammo. Damn, that's a lot of ammo. Not gonna lie, that's quite a bit. Okay, never mind. Unless that's money. Kinda want them to jump up here so I can get the money. Okay, I take that back. I take it back. Gonna wait. See, that way I can hit more than one. Oh. Gee, would be a good time to have a rifle. To snipe that.
Leave it to me, Leon.
much ammo do I have? 200 bullets in this 26 shotgun. What would be the better option here? I'm thinking shotgun, let them get on the truck, and shoot as many as I can with one bullet, so conserve. You guys weren't ready for the strats, were you? Look at that. He's walking away. Wow. Come on, you know you're pretty impressed with this decision. This is like the best way to conserve ammo. Okay, what the hell do we do about this? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help you against a shotgun. Deer in the headlights.
I'm leaving it to you.
Thanks. That was a fun section. Love getting 8 headshots with one bullet. Well, I'm also using a maxed default shotgun. So that thing just destroys. It's like completely maxed. At this point in the game, I think a lot of people are using like more upgraded shotguns potentially, and they probably don't have max upgrade on them. Just my theory. Really? Kinda just want these boxes real quick, Ashley. You'll have to hold on. I shot her by mistake. Saved her life, though. All that just to get the ammo that I wasted to get it. But you never know, it could have been something better. Okay, let's heal her up. That close enough for you, game? Okay. like an amusement park ride. Listen, I'm right here. Don't worry. Shit. Thought I saw someone. What? It's like an action maybe. Resident Evil 5? No guarantees. We're gonna have new Silent Hills next year. Or at least one of them, probably.
Welcome. Got a selection of what are you selling? What are you buying?
Just checking to see if he has... He never has it.
Come back anytime.
Maybe it's because when you have a certain amount in your inventory, they don't let you get more. Well, I realize how divided Resident Evil 5 is, and I don't like playing games that kind of want you to play co-op. So yeah, maybe a bit before you see Resident Evil 5. I'd probably play 6 before I play 5.
I can feel them growing ever so strongly inside you.
Sadler!
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey.
Nice ring.
Come to me, Ashley.
Red eyes.
Ashley!
Stealthy tracking device there, nice. What a shame it's so loud. He'll never notice. What's that beeping? Good, take her. And we're escorting for a bit.
It's already begun.
our plan because of that agent we lost, Chief Mendez and Ramon. Nevertheless, everything will proceed according to plan. I must admit, however, the loss of my loyal men is a bit disheartening, but I will deal with it. At least that loss will not come easy. I must choose wisely, for the Plaga reflects the conscience of their hosts. If chosen properly, they could betray me. Any men who will swear their allegiance to me have learned my lesson. When Sarah betrayed me, I will not make the same mistakes again. In the important hour, I cannot and will not have anyone stand in my way. Yeah, I don't like the fact that they tell a lot of the story through, like, memos like that. Really, really don't care about the story. The only thing I care about the story is just seeing what kind of wacky-ass boss they're gonna introduce next.
What's the news on our friend, Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Take it this is supposed to be some kind of big moment. Don't know who that guy's supposed to be. Don't recognize that. They sure made the build up to the reveal of him pretty long. New friend, okay. Having trouble getting through that door there? Coming in? Oh, my bad, my bad. Shoot. That guy up there. Close the door on his way out. That room sounds, pretty intense inside of here. There's a lot of enemies. I love how they're still in their door pounding animation when they bust it open. Yeah, I know it doesn't require two. But I don't like games that are definitely made for co-op, and then when you play them without co-op, it definitely suffers. Not the biggest fan of that kind of stuff. I always think of the first Obscure, because that game is definitely made for co-op. But you really don't want to play that game by yourself. It's, I mean, you can still enjoy it, but... Check up here, maybe? Sure. Oh, there's a couple enemies up there. I don't think that's going to be worth it. Yeah. Obscure was definitely made for co-op. Out of shotgun ammo, let's hold on to that. Man, I just think back, like, how many areas I've been to in this game, and yeah, it does feel long, that is for sure. You just think back to how long ago it feels like it was that you were in the village. And rip.
Been a long time, comrade.
Krauser.
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You got on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
God damn it. They caught me yawning. Now they're probably gonna mix up the buttons on me here.
Been a long time, comrade.
Krauser.
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You got on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both.
I got an itch on my face, hurry up.
What do you want?
Ooh, man, that was close.
The sample set.
That one would've hurt.
That's all.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
You got her involved just for that?
I'm like on the edge of my seat, waiting for these quick time events. Don't want to have to redo this.
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella?
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Thanks, Aiden.
Ada!
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
So mysterious.
Enjoy the reunion with your old friend.
Well, I didn't
As a matter of
recognize this guy
fact,
without
I
his
did.
hood.
Wonderful. I wouldn't want my special guests on the island feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
Ah, I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it? It should keep you busy.
Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps.
Oh. Enjoy the fun.
Okay. I'm not liking the look of this boiler room to introduce it. It's like having Resident Evil 2 Remake flashbacks. But I think I've got this under control. Oh. Fancy. Oh, I skipped the cutscene, damn it. I was gonna do this to check, yeah, I can't see what chapter I'm on. I think this is... Oh, this is 5-3, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, they malfunctioned. I like how they specified there's a switch on the right. Oh my goodness. Crazy security. Goodness. What a chair. Like how he just sits in it. Need a breather, you know? This is getting very Umbrella-esque right now. I wonder if it is in there. Scared me for a second. See, I'll just read through this quickly. I don't think I got enough money to buy anything from him.
Welcome.
Oh, maybe the things I just found, actually.
Got some rare. What are you selling? Is that all strength? Is that all? Thank. What are you buying?
Alright, come on.
Is that
Final
all?
upgrade.
Thank you.
100,000. But I'm sure that will turn this thing into a beast.
Come back anytime.
It's a really big door. I wonder what they're storing down here. Really big. This might top me off on health actually soon. Almost. Getting close. Pretty soon those full heals are going to come in real use. Especially with his body armor now. Oh no. I don't like the looks of that.
Ashley.
It?
What is that?
Is that you? Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one, I think. I couldn't even turn. I think I'm gonna die here quite a bit. Okay, first of all, shotgun, probably the way to go. How do I see the switch? I can't get to it. You always get me with that one. I'm definitely gonna probably end up dying here. Which is fine, I don't want to use that much healing. I mean, unless killing him probably is not. Maybe I do gotta shoot him. Really? Some bullshit. I kind of remember, didn't they do something earlier in the game like that? It's been a bit since they've had me shoot a switch like that. That's actually fine, because I don't want to use that healing. Wow, this checkpoint's terrible, though. After I did this. See, this is... You guys are probably like, oh, why is he always saving? Well, this is why, because now I've got to recombine all this crap again. Trying to think what gun would be the most effective to... I guess this would be the most effective to damage him. And shoot the switches. Man, wouldn't it be insane if I could actually hit them from here? Could you imagine? Oh, that would be cool. goodness, there's so many rooms. And that 200 ammo capacity, though, is doing quite alright. Trying to pull a freaking Metal Gear Solid on me with these switch locations, aren't they? Oh, it's a dead end. Goodness, how many of these are there? Oh my word. Wow. This guy's taking quite a bit of damage. Okay. This is being nice and waiting for me for the most part. Come on, don't jump on me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Last one. Nice. That was a cute little section. Good. Game rewarding me with a bunch of stuff. It? Oh no. No wonder it gave me a bunch of stuff. That's it. Don't blast me off the ledge, game, I beg you. Kinda stunned me. I don't think that flash grenade did anything. Yeah, I knew I was gonna regret the double shot. I gotta heal so I can move faster. Oh my goodness. He's gonna hit me. Holy shit. Wow, that was a beefy fight. $50,000. Was that an optional fight, or could... Like, I saw these gates and I saw the switches. I'm assuming that I probably could have lured him in here and trapped him in here. But I figured I'd get something decent for beating him. Trapping him is lame. You gotta kill him. Then we wouldn't have got to see the really cool animation for his, like, second form. Yeah, it's not like I'm completely out of ammo for everything now. Not a problem. I'll be fine. Merchant save point coming up. It would have still broken through the gate. Oh, but the gate is just like to hold it back so you can hit it. Yeah, I saw the gate and I figured there was some kind of mechanic with that, but gotta tough it out. Okay, game, now's when you restock all my ammo that I'm missing. Any day now. Okay, I expect lots of ammo spawns and no rifle ammo. If I see rifle ammo, I'll be upset. Check every nook and cranny here. Oh my word! That's a lot of enemies. Right? Let's see if I can throw this and hit them. Time to find out how the aim works when we're aiming far. Oh! Very nice, very nice. Not bad if I say so myself. Oh, the ammo disappeared. I think. One of them did. I only picked up one, but there were two there. Look at that. Sweet, sweet ammo spawns. What ammo? Yeah, see? They always restock. Well, not always, but just kind of fortunate that I killed them and got a bunch of ammo spawns. Submission. Save and go to the merchant. Need 100,000 golds. Just a nice message from 30 cents. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm like half paying attention to chat because of the extreme backseating. Hey, no problem, 30. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to tune into your run live, but I hope it went well. Not a problem. I definitely support people from my community that do runs like that. Oh, I can't get through here. Yeah, 30 was on site at RPG Limit Break, which is cool. I'm happy with my Lord of the Rings run. The one thing I'm not super happy about with it seems like whatever program they were using, vMix, was a little laggy. Looking back at the VOD, it was watchable, but it was definitely laggy. And I think that's because I was running the gameplay through Firefox. I should have tried Chrome. They capture it through like web browser. It's such a strange method. Yeah, thanks. It's not an easy run to commentate. There's a lot of dead air in that game. So it's like, you got a lot to fill. Try and make it interesting, especially by yourself. One of the reasons I don't usually have commentary with me for that game is because it's very easy to get distracted and make a wrong turn somewhere, and then I get, like, lost in the labyrinth dungeons. It's like, I've run the game enough to know where I'm usually going, but I can still easily get lost in some of the parts of that game. I just don't care about the lore in this.
Welcome. Got some rare things on. What are you selling?
Ooh, we're close.
Is that all? Thank you.
Very, very close. Come on, I gotta have something I can sell, right?
Is that all?
Not quite, not quite. So close. Oh, the infrared. Not gonna regret this, right?
Ah, I'll.
4,000 short. I really can't afford to sell anything else. I'll just have to get some money and come back. So close to the tune-up on that.
Come back anytime.
I'm close to a 100,000 gold upgrade on my machine gun, which will really amplify the damage. I think I dropped down, right? I don't remember which way I was coming from. Oh, that's right, I came this way. I'm pretty sure there's like 6 chapters in this, but the thing is, chapters are very long. They're not a super good indication of how long is left in the game. Plus there's sub-chapters, so I don't know if they always have the same amount of sub-chapters. I know because I think I asked the first stream of this how many chapters there were. Oh no, is there no coming back once I fall from here? Uh-oh. Wow, and there's not another merchant for so long. No. Oh man, I really want that upgrade. Shoot. If I do the shooting minigame, does it give me money as a reward? Do any of you know? Maybe there's a treasure here I missed. I mean, I could sell something, but I really can't afford to. Darn, so close. Yeah, I can't sell any of this. It's too precious. Well, looks like we're gonna have to go without that upgrade for a while. Fortunately. Unless I can climb back up. Nope, that's it. Leon does not have those superhero jumps. Cancel magnum ammo? I don't think that would have given me enough. 20 of them, that wouldn't give me enough money. I don't think. Even if they were worth 100 a bullet.
So, you two are all hooked up now, is that it?
Where's Ashley?
Do you really want to know? She's beyond that gate. But you'll need 3 insignias to open it.
Thanks,
What are you
Resident
gonna
Evil.
do, Krauser?
There's one in the north, and the other in the east.
And let me guess. You got the last one.
It pretty much means you're on a tight leash.
Hello, Lowrider.
Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a rough one. Having that gun upgrade for this would have been really nice. Just too low. So I'm not sure if I should be shooting him first or getting the other insignias. Yeah, that run speed's gonna be a problem. So I'm thinking the first time through this is gonna be an experiment to see what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, that was a quick recovery. Nice aim. Oh, thank you, Jeezy. Welcome to the stream. Is that him? Oh, shit. Wow, is he fast? Makes me wonder if fighting him up there would be the best choice. Oh my goodness. What is with this game and timers on doors?
That's what I'm talking about. That's
He missed me. I'm out of shotgun ammo. Things about to get interesting. You know, this seems like did you guys see that swing he took at me, but he completely whiffed? I think I was standing in a sweet spot where if he's coming at me from this direction, he will miss me. Because I'm just at the right elevation to dodge underneath the knife swing. I take it that means I did enough damage to him. Okay, thanks Nerf me. Thanks very much for that reset. Appreciate it very much. This is the original game, but it's the PS4 version running on my PS5. So it's like an HD version of the game, but it's the original. Imagine if I had that gun upgrade for this gun. I'm down to my final 43 bullets. Man, where the heck are these insignias? I know he has one, so I know I have to kill him. But it's definitely getting a little dire. This looks promising. Okay, we got one.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella?
To bring order and balance to this insane world of ours.
A psycho like you can't bring order or balance.
You don't seriously think a conservative mind can charge...
You know, now that I think about it, why would they let me kill him before these cutscenes have played? So I may actually need to find the other piece before they even let me kill him. You're missing me, so I'm just gonna keep shooting. He doesn't do that much damage with his normal slice, so I think it's best to just like eat the damage and keep shooting. Wow, I'm getting pretty low here, though. They're not really gonna make me solve a puzzle in the middle of this fight, are they? Yes, they are. Well, that would explain why I wasn't able to find any insignias. The only thing I hope is that I didn't waste a bunch of ammo on him before I was actually able to do damage. That's the one thing I'm a little worried about. Sure looked like he was taking damage, though. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was... He came out of nowhere. Was that a scripted jump scare? Oh god. Oh, come on. Shit. It's getting low. Oh! Nothing I can do about it. Like, you can't back away fast enough. I thought it was honestly an item.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
This is such a Metal Gear Solid fight. Come on, that's so cheap. You don't even have a chance to react to that. That's it. We got max capacity on health. That was the last one. Oh, shoot. I should have picked up the other shit first. That was a mistake.
2 down.
One more to go, Krauser.
We'll see about that.
So has he been losing armor as I've been shooting him or something? Oh, come on. Couldn't you just stay normal?
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
So cheesy.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Damn it, I missed the items that were up there. What a mistake. Unless I still have time. Oh, Jesus. Shit. Oh, did he not get blinded because he has his shield up? Yeah, I think I'm dead. The fuck? Damn, there's no time to kill this guy. Having that be a time fight is just so lame. The real question is though, like, I'm really wondering, all that damage that I was doing to him earlier, was that all for nothing? Like, Can you not damage him at all in the first portions of the fight? And it just comes down to this? If only I had more ammo for this gun. If I had the upgrade for this, he would have absolutely been dead. Well, I can't find out now because I'm checkpointed here. There's gotta be a better way to cheese this guy.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Whoops. I feel like there's probably a way to, like, cheese him out. Really? I hit dodge. Okay.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Trapped him in the corner. I told you there's a way you can cheese him. Wow. Okay, speedrun strat maybe? I'd love to know how the speedrun takes care of him. That's exactly how the speedrun does it? Yeah. Professional speedrunner. There we go. Okay, now how do I... Oh god, I still gotta get out of here. Hello, where's the ladder? Oh my goodness. Is it here? Here it is. My god, the knife is just so dumb in this game. But I gotta hand it to myself. I'm like, there's gotta be a way to cheese him. And the first thing that came to mind was to bring him to that balcony. and just try and get him to continually backflip into a corner. And that works so well. I just saved, didn't I? Or they asked me to save at the chapter end. We'll save again here. Which hint? What did the hints say, Similarian?
So, it seems you killed Krauser too. How shall I return my appreciation?
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about? Did you really think I'd trust an American? To tell you the truth, I was contemplating how to get rid of him. But thanks to you, that's no longer necessary.
You were just using him right from the start.
Oh, I must hand it to you. You've demonstrated quite a bit of promise by killing Krauser. When your assimilation with Las Plagas is complete, I'll have you serve as my guard.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline your generous offer. I have prior engagements.
Enjoy your smart-mouthing while you can.
Someone said avoid fighting. I remember glancing over at chat and I think I saw the word knife in chat. I didn't see what they said about knife, but it put it in my mind to like at least try the knife. I honestly didn't think it was going to be as effective as it was.
Damn.
How would avoiding fighting be beneficial in that fight, though? I don't understand it.
Sorry, bad traffic. I'll cover you.
Oh, I took it that I definitely had to at least shoot him or kill him. I knew I had to kill him because he had the pendant. So there was no question about that.
Now that's what I call backup.
My name's Mike. You're looking for firepower, you come to the right place.
I got enough ammo for all this. Thank you, Mike. See, the whole thing about the remake for this game, it always reminds me of, like, how a lot of people hate the fact that a lot of games get remade. They're like, there's too many remakes, blah, blah, blah. And I bet you those same people that always cry about there being too many remakes these days are the same people that are super hyped about playing Resident Evil 4 Remake. And the way that I've always said it, eventually they will remake one of your favorite, if not your favorite game of all time. You know, there's nothing wrong with remakes. If you don't want to play it, you don't play it, but for the people that look forward to playing it, it's something to get really excited for, usually. It's like, how would you feel if eventually your favorite game of all time gets remade? And in the case of Resident Evil 4, I think that's true for a ton of people. This game is getting very action-heavy lately. What a nice guy, putting the ladder back up. Just looking for items. Wow, that's a big block. Hello? Really? The knife is so dumb. It's like just... Oh my goodness. Okay, so here's this question. What am I supposed to do with yellow herbs once I'm maxed out on health? Is it still worth combining them, or should I just, like, eat it raw? What do you guys think? I'm actually okay with knowing this, because I'm not sure what to do with them. Give them to Ashley? Alright. I actually got a lot of ammo here. Yeah. It's like they knew that I needed a ton of ammo. It's so nice. This section is very loud, by the way. Very loud. Oh no. Where is he? Shoot, this is not good. Come up from both ends. Thank you, Mike. Nice. Did that kill him? Oh, no, it did not. Shit! I'm just trying to get whatever that is. Totally not worth it. This area is a little much. Very, very action, hectic, heavy. Very loud. Wow. Can't move. Mike, where are you at? Okay, we're not getting that barrel. What? What did I get hit by? Oh my god. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop that. Why can't I use it? Goodness. I'm not sure what the heck I'm looking for right now. Whatever, it's good money and good health upgrades. It's almost like you can farm it. I'm assuming he just needs to blow up everything. I'm not... Oh, here's another switch. It's quiet, finally. Can't jump that, really? Finally. My goodness, was that section loud. I have no more handgun bullets, but I have tons of this. Yeah, imagine taking Ashley through that section. I would say this whole area was definitely my least favorite part of the game so far, though. I don't know, it's just a little too action for me. Like, it's just very different. I preferred it a little bit more than all the other sections.
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me.
Yeah, hey, I know a good bar.
Guess that's cancelled. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate the help.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Saddler.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Leon.
Saddler, you bastard!
It's nothing to get all upset.
Just think, when this game came out,
Don't tell me you've never
the thought of
swooped
getting a
at
call
mothers fly.
and having like a video
In
face-to-face
essence,
conference
same
was
thing.
like from the future,
What did
kinda.
you say?
Now we
Insect's
actually
life doesn't
have this.
compare to human lives.
When you've acquired this power, you too will understand.
Guess it's another good reason to get the parasite out of my body.
I wish you luck.
Think about all the people that played this and were like, wow, it would be cool to have a device like that where you can see the person that you're talking to. Oh, it definitely seems inspired by Metal Gear, no doubt. Not saying this is the first game to do that, it's definitely not, but it makes you think back then. Yeah, save point around here. Just make sure I didn't miss anything else here. Maybe we can pick up some items off of Mike's corpse here. Not seeing anything. Okay, I think we got everything. It's gonna feel good to get the upgrade on this gun. Just wish I really would have had it before that fight. But then again, we didn't end up needing the ammo anyway. But I'm pretty confident that I would have beat him the first try if I actually had the ammo or the weapon upgrade. Because it would have done like double damage. See, finally rewarded for looking around.
Leon, you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, Ada.
My bad. Sorry, I just tried to choke you to death.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
Should be a save point here, right? Right in here. Oh, please. Not again. I thought I was safe to get rid of all that stuff. Oh, these things are terrible. Hate these guys. For people that are, you know, they're just joining the stream now. I decided to not buy a rifle because I didn't know that they would be really effective against these enemies. So right now I have no rifle, no infrared scope, and no rifle bullets. In case you needed to know. Guess someone had spoiled how to beat them. No, I figured it out myself. I pretty much just took this gun and I kept shooting their body until something exploded. And then, once it explodes enough, they die, it seems. I'm gonna be honest, I've only killed one. Most of them I just incapacitate and then I run by. People have actually spoiled very little in this game, I'm gonna be honest, because I'm usually only glancing at chat because people are offering tips and backseating quite frequently. So I make it a point to be very selective when I read chat. Anytime I come to like a boss battle or puzzle or anything where I'm like, okay, this is where people are gonna be itching to just tell me how to do this part, I make it a point really not to look at chat. And in the event that I do, usually the mods have it deleted in time. There are times where I glance at chat and I see that something was deleted. I was like, okay, good dodge. Gosh, that is so creepy. Young me would have probably noped the hell out of this game. Like, surviving the chainsaws would have been hard enough. These monsters? Nope. It just comes with the territory. It's, with a game like Resident Evil 4, there's nothing you can do. People get very excited. You know, especially with people that really, really love this game. Actually, I just realized I haven't seen the merchant to get my upgrade. Okay, so I want to funnel them into here. Get a 2-for-1. Line them up. I really don't want to use too much of this ammo until I get it upgraded, because then I can use less of it. Wow. Where are all my merchants at? What the heck? Wow. Oh, come on. These guys I'm very bad at dealing with. take my time here because it's really easy to... Okay, he's up top. Let's see, maybe... Oh, I was hoping maybe that would have blasted him out from below or something. I think he's shooting his own guys. What? What? Oh my goodness. Holy sh... He's right up on me. Okay, this might actually be a good time for that. Oh my god. Oh, where the heck did you come from? My goodness, this part is crazy. This is about to get really... Can I get out of here? I really want to deal with that other guy. Where did that guy take the key? Oh my goodness. Maybe it's one of them holding on to it. Okay, maybe I can get him to shoot the enemies. Come on. on fire again. Come on. Not like that. Wow, this is crazy how many there are. Oh, I saw him take it out, but what the heck did it... Okay, maybe my strat will work here. But like, oh shit. Let's do this, let's do this. Corral them up here, ready? We got him, we got him. Oh, there it is. Greedy. Ooh. Dodge. Okay, I'm definitely gonna heal. Now to figure out how to get back to the key card. Surely there's none more waiting up here for me, right? No. Reed. Now I still gotta go hit all those switches. Oh man, this part is not one of my favorites. Hopefully they can't come grab it again. Okay, I think one is in here. You can see the light. Okay, and then the other one. Oh shit. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, okay. He's killing them for me. Oh! Come on. So close. Where am I? Where am I? Got turned around. Oh my goodness. Good riddance. I don't like areas with like infinitely spawning enemies. Oh shit. That's taking somebody captive to a whole new level.
An awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
Too bad about the barrels. The way that I look at it is hitting the barrels, I probably would have been getting hit with the machine gun and I'd be losing health.
Leon, now!
What? I gotta remember to always have my hands on the controller during cutscenes in this game. What is this guy, the Hulk? Green eyes. Not white eyes.
Let's go.
How convenient that they just have a bunch of explosive barrels all over the place. Everywhere. Please don't tell me that that guy is gonna be pursuing me now. Oh, the merchant. Fine, I'll delay. Get that nice upgrade.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you selling? Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
Alright. 100,000. Let's see, it's a 1.2 firepower.
Is that all, stranger?
1.8. Okay, so it doesn't quite double, but for this gun, 0.6 is a big deal.
Come back any time.
I think 0.6 is like... I can't remember if they give you 0.1. I think it was 0.1 per upgrade, so I think that's technically 6 upgrades. Save point? Okay, there's no save point until after that. Oh, what the heck? Damn, I missed a resub 2 hours ago. Sorry about that, Sharfers, if you're still there. It must have been a really loud section or something. Yeah, I'm looking, I'm like, wait, I don't remember reading a resub from Sharfers.
This hunk of junk? I don't know about this, Leon.
There's only one way to find out. You operate.
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Well, she's pretty good at that.
How are you feeling?
Like $1,000,000.
I thought you were gonna die. All right. Guess I'm up.
Oh, please let this be a minigame. Disappointing. Turn down your volume, everybody. Too late.
You okay? I don't know about you, but I think it's time we go home.
$774 enemies killed. A lot of enemies. Doesn't feel like I killed that many. Wait, let me just make sure there's no items in here. Boy, have I got plenty of yellow herbs for you, Ashley. Some of these things that you read are just so boring. The only reason I read them is because sometimes they offer, like, tips on how to beat an enemy or whatnot. Like with the, regenerating ones. Merchant again. That was your entire plan. Yeah, I'm not invested in the story in this game. Final chapter. Wait. How? Like, this is a legit question. How close to the end of the game is this in terms of, like, time to beat? Realistically.
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here. Ada!
Is it really about an hour, or is it longer than that? It's hard to go off of the long plays on YouTube because their playthroughs are extremely
Better try a new
fast.
trick, 'cause that one's getting old. You okay?
I've been better.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know.
Oh, okay.
The American
Wow.
prevailing
That's good
is a
pacing,
cliché
actually.
that only
I wasn't
happens in
expecting
your
to finish this
Hollywood
tonight.
Movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of clichés.
Holy crap.
Ada, stand
It's
back.
the eye from all the Resident Evil games. Jeez. Okay, you can stop transforming now. That's enough. Oh my god, this is gonna be... I don't have that much ammo. Oh my word. Leon ain't having any kids, that's for sure. Wow, it's actually harder to hit than I thought it was going to be. Because they keep closing and moving. the heck is all this? Oh no! Oh, Jesus! He followed me. Hello? Can you open up the bridge? I should have never came over here. Here comes the charm, maybe? Nope. Oh, shit. Every time I go to run to it, it's closing. Oh, now I see why I get them over here. I don't think I have to do that. I think it just makes it so you can get it hidden. Go, Leon, go. No, that's not the jump. Okay, we made it. It didn't jump because I was already across, apparently. Okay, you're gonna have to run a little faster than that, damn it. Come on, that's gotta be it.
Use this.
Oh, thanks. Where is it? Ada, where the heck did you throw that? Hello? Oh my god, come on. Damn it. I can't move. Where is she? Over here? There it is. Nope, that's not it. There it is. It's definitely not equipped. Wait, did I just drop it? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. We gotta organize some shit in the middle of this fight. It said equipped. That's why I was like, oh, okay, they're letting me use it from outside the inventory. Alright, not gonna argue. by. Imagine it misses. Okay. Probably the least cool boss fight, I'd say.
Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
Ada, you do know what this is.
She is a very interesting character, though. Even though I'm not a Resident Evil expert, like, they do a really good job of making her feel like a friend, but also an adversary at the same time.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Gotta go. If I were you, I'd get off this island too.
Oh, how nice of you.
I pushed it.
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
Get me out of the cutscene so I can start running.
Very cute.
Jet ski? What am I gonna do with that? Come on, book it. Oh my goodness, I forgot about her.
Leon,
We have to get off this island now. It's gonna blow any minute.
it's gonna what?
I guess I could technically go to the merchant one more time. That's a long fall. Huh. It's the one time I agree about jumping rather than taking the ladder. Bomb about to go off. Oh, this is gonna be ridiculous, isn't it?
Hang on, sweetheart.
Oh my god. This is definitely the last thing I ever expected for how this game was gonna end. I guess this kind of satiates my desire for a new wave race. What? Was I supposed to press a button? We go through all that, this whole game, just to crash into a pipe on the getaway. Oh, you can speed up. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh god, that's fast. What? Okay, I gotta slow down? Okay.
Hang on, sweetheart.
I mean, you gotta admit, they don't really... How are you supposed to know to slow down there the first time? Or the second time? Wait, what? Is that a ramp that they're making? Is that a... That's gotta be a ramp. I mean, forgive me for thinking that a giant rock in the water is a ramp.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Alright, I'm gonna find out. I'm not looking at chat for this, by the way. I can see your guys' emotes flying right now. Out of the peripheral vision. Okay, it's a ramp. I mean, come on. It looked like a rock that I had to dodge.
Behind us!
I know. Just hold on.
What's next? The freaking Kraken down here or something? Yeah, now you tell me to accelerate. Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez, that's fast. And she drowned. Roll the credits.
Ashley! Where are ya?
Leon!
Come on. Let's go home.
Sounds like a great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
Aww.
So, after you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Sorry.
What?
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know? So, who was that woman anyway?
Why do you ask?
Come on!
Did she really just...
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
Overtime, huh? Man, what a cheesy ass ending, but honestly, that's the best kind of ending. That is so ridiculous. Riding off into the sunset on a jet ski. My good. Honestly, if you would have given me a multiple choice if you would have given me a multiple choice answer of like 5 to 10 different, like, how do you think Resident Evil 4 will end? It's like, oh, I don't know. Escaping on a helicopter, you know, running through a tunnel that's on fire. Escaping on a jet ski and riding off into the sunset would have been the absolute last thing I picked. So that game's alright. I'd probably give it about a solid 5 to 6 out of 10, I'd say. I think. Seems about right. Just kidding, just kidding. So I have to ask, now that we're done with the game. When I killed that lizard thing, and you guys were like, oh, most people don't do that on their first playthrough. And you were all like, he doesn't realize. What the heck did I not realize? What did that do? Am I gonna try hard difficulty? No. No, just doing normal. I play a variety of horror games in October, so we're moving on to the next game. Yeah, the alien thing, the freeze guy. The crown jewel. You combine it with the crown for big bucks. I never realized I can combine... Oh my goodness. So you mean all this time when I've been finding all these precious jewels and they were worthless, I could have been combining the jewels into all the trinkets and shit? Oh my goodness. That's funny. Well, I guess I kind of played it with a handicap then. Looks like it looks like something fits in here. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with that though. Like that screen with the key items and stuff, they really underutilize that. I just never thought that they wanted you to combine that stuff. I just thought you were just supposed to sell everything you found. Save the RPG for Salazar. Oh, I mean, that's kind of cheesy. I don't think I would do that. That would feel wrong. I don't think I would want to one-shot a boss. Using the RPG for that room with the 2 Wolverine guys, that felt okay to me. But I would never want to one-shot a boss. That just feels wrong. Every time I was selling them, I'm like, okay, this thing's gonna be worth big money. It's like 5,000. I'm like, what? That makes sense. Oh my goodness.
And again, is that you?
Finally, the line's jack free.
Whoops,
Hey,
I
Hunnigan,
stepped
no
away
glasses.
and missed the end.
Forget the glasses.
Congrats on
What's the
finishing
status of the
RE4,
mission?
Pete.
I've rescued the subject. We're returning home.
You did it, Leon.
Thanks.
Well, if most people
You know,
use the
you're kinda
RPG
cute
for
without those
Salazar,
glasses. Give me your number when I
at
get
least
back.
you guys got to
May
see
I
the fight
remind you
as
that
intended,
You're still on duty.
right? I guess it was more fun that way.
Story of my life.
Yeah, see, that was very important to me, and that's why I didn't want any backseating, because the one thing that I don't want to know are what weapons are broken. So there were a lot of fans of the MP9 in chat. They were like, oh, that's one of my favorite guns in any game. They didn't say why, they just said it was really fun to use. So I was like, okay, I'll go with the Red 9. But the one thing that I don't like about games is knowing what is broken and what to abuse. So that's why I was really adamant about taking the default shotgun, the TMP, and, well, I guess I used the Red 9, but I didn't want to buy into any of those crazy weapons because I didn't want to buy something where people were like, oh yeah, this is going to make the game really easy, so I made it a point not to do that. Oh, the flashbangs. Hold on, you said I did it a few times? One thing you did quite a few times and never noticed was flashbangs insta-kill the plague infected. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that, actually. Yeah, thank you to the mods as well. I know you guys were very adamant about deleting messages. So the times where I did glance over and read chat, I actually was missing. I saw a lot of the messages were deleted, so it helped me avoid a lot of backseating spoilers and stuff and tips, I'm sure. So thank you for that. Also, thank you, Victor, for the resub a little bit ago, and Violet, thank you for the resub as well. Appreciate it. So I haven't played enough Resident Evil games to really rank them. I'm gonna be really blunt with that. So I've played the original Resident Evil, PlayStation 1 of course. Terrified me as a kid, but there was just, the thing about Resident Evil compared to other horror games is that despite the game being just like brutally scary as a kid, it was just so good. And visually, I mean, the pre-rendered backgrounds, it was hard not to play it. And that is a game that I did play with family when I was younger too. So I was able to kind of like see further into the game. We never did beat the OG PS1 though version. We got really close to the end. Resident Evil 2, I played as well, but I noped out of that when I was younger because it was, you know, like I said, I didn't like playing horror games back then. Just too scary. The sound design in that game was just, ugh. Resident Evil 3, hell no PS1 version. I tried that one as well. Nemesis was just too much for me to handle. Pretty much as soon as he came into the game, that power button was off. So really and GameCube remake of Resident Evil. So I went to the mall to buy Resident Evil Remake day one when that came out. That just goes to show you how much I appreciated and how much Resident Evil meant to me when I was younger, is because I went to the store day of release to buy that game full price. Because the visuals were just so mind-blowing. Like, I still think Resident Evil Remake is one of the best looking games ever. No contest. The pre-rendered backgrounds in that game and the lighting, just literally everything about that game just looks so good to me. So I was able to play that up until the Crimson Heads. And then I shut it off and never went back to it. despite that, the game is amazing. And that was probably my favorite Resident Evil experience up until I played Resident Evil 2 Remake. I think Resident Evil 2 Remake is still my favorite that I've played of the bunch. I like Resident Evil Remake for the visuals the best. Resident Evil 2 Remake is definitely the best when it comes to just sense of exploration and the game, like just an overall game experience with the gameplay, the visuals, everything about it. Just such a really satisfying sense of finding items and conserving stuff in that game. It's just the best of both worlds of an action Resident Evil and like actually traditional survival horror. Resident Evil 3 Remake was good, but nowhere near as good as 2 Remake. I'd actually put Resident Evil 4 above Resident Evil 3 Remake at this point. And I've played, you know, some of the spin-offs, Resident Evil Survivor, Resident Evil Dead Aim. Those are kind of in a league of its own. I think when you rank Resident Evil games, you need to rank them based on main series and then sub-series. It feels kind of unfair to rank something like Resident Evil Survivor and Dead Aim, which I do enjoy, against the mainstays. It just doesn't feel right. And then, of course, you have, whatchamacallit on the Game Boy Color Gaiden, which is a whole other craziness. And then there's a ton of Resident Evil games that I haven't touched. I haven't touched any of the Revelations games. I've never touched Resident Evil 0. I've never touched, like, literally any of the other ones, if there's any that I'm forgetting. Oh, I've played Veronica on the Dreamcast. But once again, that was another one of the instances of, like, it was during the time where I just didn't like spooky survival horror stuff entirely. So I would actually like to revisit Veronica at some point as well. I was holding out for a remake on that game, but given the fact that Resident Evil 4 is getting a remake first, I'm not sure if Veronica's going to get that treatment. Outbreak, I rented Outbreak. I don't remember liking it. I did play Outbreak Online. I played Outbreak Online actually when I rented it, which is crazy. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 7 and 8. God, how am I forgetting about 7 and 8? But I don't remember liking what I played. It was just probably too different for me at the time. I don't know. It's hard to remember. I really don't remember much about Outbreak. No, I haven't done Resident Evil 2 on N64. Resident Evil 7, oh my goodness, that game. Man. I played Resident Evil 7 in VR. So, Resident Evil 7 for me is hard to compare against the others because my first attempt at a playthrough was completely in VR, and I have to still say that Resident Evil 7 in VR is the most immersive experience that I've ever had with a video game. It was just so... And the fact is, too, at the time I had my air conditioner on, or like a fan or something, and it was blowing on me. So when I'm out in like the outdoor environments in that game, it felt like I was out there in the wind. It was so trippy. It was incredibly scary, though. Resident Evil 7 in VR, oh my god. I wasn't able to finish it because playing that game in VR was... I get motion sickness from VR games, and I just couldn't really continue with it. I did like a 5-hour straight VR session with that, and that was not a good idea. If I remember right, I pretty much left off about halfway through the game, maybe. So I would like to replay 7, but it would have to be without VR, unfortunately. 7's so creepy. I don't know. It's like I look forward to playing it again, but not really. Such a creepy game. But oh man, the environments in 7 are just so atmospheric. 8 I did last year. Or Village. Village was a lot of fun. I loved the unexpected of Village, where I thought I was honestly going to be at the castle environment the whole game, so then when it started going other places, I was like, wow, this is interesting. I didn't expect this. Like the mines area, wherever the heck else they took me. It was definitely more action-y, but I still appreciated, at least with 8, it still had a survival horror aspect to it, scavenging for items, which I've always really enjoyed in those games. I don't mind when these Resident Evil games are more action-oriented over survival horror. I think it's fine to have the best of both worlds. You have games like 8, which are kind of a combination of the two. And then you have the traditional Resident Evils that, you know, if you want to play those, they're there. But if you want the more action-oriented stuff, they're there as well. Now, I have not played 5 or 6. I am extremely blind on 6. All I know is people just make fun of that game all the time. I don't know why, no clue. 5, I'm aware that it's a co-op game, and I'm aware of the setting. I've seen some gameplay of that. I watched a stream of that like a little bit a few years ago, so I know what it looks like. Resident Evil 0 I haven't played, mostly because I hear that the management between 2 different characters sounds abysmal, and here's the thing, if you don't know, one of my pet peeves is... should probably have this on full screen, honestly. One of my pet peeves is controlling 2 different characters in the same game. I do not like control. Usually, 90% of the time, I don't like controlling more than one character. So if 0 has dual character inventory management, I am probably going to hate that game. Just so you know. So 0 is definitely on the bottom of my bucket list of games to play. It's not bad. If I ever get to it, I'll see. I'd rather play the Revelations games first. I'm trying to think, am I missing anything? Are there any other like main series Resident Evils that I'm forgetting about? So I guess at this point, I'm really gonna hate 0. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm sure. So at this point, of the Resident Evils that I've played extensively enough to judge them, like just making a top 3 at this point, it would probably be something like, or top 5. It would probably be something like Resident Evil 2 Remake on top. Resident Evil 1 Remake on GameCube second. And then probably it would be very close between Resident Evil Village and 4 at this point, because you gotta remember, I'm still hot off of playing 8 recently, and I did enjoy that game, but I'd say 4 third, and then probably Village, and then 7. I enjoyed Village more because I beat it. I didn't beat 7. So that's the way that I judge that. And then everything else, it's just been too long since I've played it to properly judge it, kind of thing, so I wouldn't even rank them. Oh, I like Resident Evil Survivor. I think Survivor is a great game, but it just doesn't feel right to rank those against the main games. They're just so different. Yeah, so this game was, I'm actually surprised how much I've avoided for this. Pretty much the only thing that I knew is obviously the very first 10 minutes, 15 minutes of the game, because I did play that on GameCube back when this kind of came out. And then the only other thing that I spotted over the years was something about a water battle. I knew there was something dealing with a boss in the water. That's all I knew. Other than that, I had no idea what to expect out of this game. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. And I think we're under par. Like, would you guys say that beating this game in-game time 14 hours, 29 minutes, is that like slightly better than most people? It seems like the average for a first playthrough is like maybe an hour extra than what my time was. I think it was honestly from the fact that I got through a lot of the harder battles better than I was expecting. There were some... It's about right. There were some difficult sections in here. The castle, the beginning of the castle was crazy. I avoided fighting. I killed 774 enemies. How did I avoid fighting? You can't fight everything. You have to conserve ammo. Near the ends. Well, there was no point in killing everything at the end. You're talking about that room where you had to hit the switches? Those enemies seem to be spawning infinitely. There was no point in killing all of that. It was actually smarter to avoid killing them. The bonus chapter? Probably not. Depends what it is, how long it is. I'm not doing it tonight. No, I'm not doing it tonight, though. Well, the good news is I can finally watch people stream Resident Evil 4. The bad news is almost nobody plays this game for the first time. So finding somebody like me that's playing this for the first time is actually gonna be very rare. At least blind, like, I'm sure a lot of people have seen streams of this over the years. Or something, videos, anything. The pirate's lair outside after leaving the castle, then the area with barrels? I have no idea. If I wasn't killing things... Are you talking about that big war zone? Is that what you're talking about? I tried to get the hell out of there quickly because it was extremely loud and that was not fun to listen to. And I'm sure it wasn't fun to listen to for people watching the stream. That was just too bombastic for me. Yeah, I didn't care about that area. That was probably my least favorite area in the entire game. The section with the helicopter. No, I don't know what area you're talking about, but if I wasn't killing enemies, it was probably for a good reason. I mean, you know, I was getting light on resources. If I was light on resources and saving stuff, I'm not going to kill enemies. Operation Raccoon City. Yeah, I don't know what the hell kind of game that is, to be honest. Isn't that the one that's online? And did I like the Krauser fight? It was probably my least favorite boss battle. No, I would never speedrun Resident Evil 4. Hell no. It's too long of a game. It's too much to go through. Yeah, the Krauser fight... wasn't the biggest fan. Yeah. I prefer the monster boss battles, not really guy with a giant wing arm battle. Can be beaten 125. Yeah, that's like people world record super familiar with the game. That's way too long. You know how hard it would be for me to beat this game in an hour and a half? Nope, not happening. Surprised it didn't go for his knees. It just never occurred to me. I just thought it would be more like a traditional boss fight. Is the speedrun for this really glitchy? The Ditman glitch lets you run faster than normal, always good for a laugh at the end. There's a glitch that lets you run faster? If you're out of bounds. Well, I probably won't go out of my way to watch it, but if I ever see that it's being speedran live for a marathon, I can watch it now. The first big guy you meet in a cutscene at his house, you missed a cutscene with him because you didn't go back into the door he left from. Interesting. So yeah, my end synopsis on this is I could definitely see why people don't like this game, because this is certainly a turning point for the series. Going from 3 to this is kind of crazy. Just a completely different type of game. I was actually kind of startled by how much they were giving you ammo in this game. I thought coming into this that it was definitely going to be a bit more survival horror-esque. I was not prepared for this to be a shooting gallery action game in that regard, with how much resources they give you. When they started respawning items in boxes to give me more stuff, I was like, oh, that's not the traditional Resident Evil way. Not that it's a bad thing, it's just that it's really a different type of game. It's extremely linear, there's not a lot of room to explore. I mean, heck, they give you a map that shows you where you need to go. I think people just really appreciate this game, less so because it's Resident Evil, and more so because it's just a really well-made game as a whole. If you strip this game of the Resident Evil name and just look at it as like just a regular action horror game, it's very well made in that respect, with how you move from area to area and just how diversified the boss battles are. The enemies, I mean, they do an alright job of giving you enough different normal enemies. I mean, the more I think about it, I guess the amount of enemies is pretty nice. With the dogs and invisible bug things, and yeah, I guess the chainsaw guy wasn't overused, which was nice. I actually thought he was going to be really overused. But the more I think back on it, it's like, it feels like a journey. It really feels like a journey from beginning to end, whereas a lot of other games can kind of feel self-contained, especially older Resident Evils. Whereas this, it feels like so long ago that I was in the village and where I started and where you ended up. It's just like kind of crazy where it goes. Not going for the infrared scope was a nice idea. I mean, I didn't do it on purpose. I just didn't buy the rifle, and at that point I had already sold the ammo, so I was kind of already committed to it. But at least it made for a different type of playthrough, right? At least it made for something a little different. And yeah, Ashley, I was really dreading the whole escort portion of this, but I found that she was really not that bad. There was never a moment where I got aggravated with her. It's like, when she was getting attacked, okay, she would like cower. If you shoot, she would duck. The AI really wasn't that bad. Like mercenaries and new weapons, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to replay this. At this point, if I replay it, it's going to be the remake. But I wasn't expecting her AI to be that decent. Kind of sets the bar pretty high for all other games with escorting in it. Do I agree or disagree with people who say this game isn't scary? So for me, this game wasn't exactly like super scary, but it had a lot of moments where I was on edge. But I'm a little bit different than other people that are like veterans. I could see why people would say this game isn't scary. To me, it definitely had scary moments. The sound design was very creepy. The beginning of the game, there's a lot of tension with enemies coming from all different directions. The Spanish guys with the hoods, the way that, you know, eventually you kind of get used to them, but it's still very creepy hearing them talk all around you. The way that they do the audio with those guys is, it constantly, if you're wearing headphones, oh, this is a tip. If you've never played this game with headphones, you should really try to play it with headphones, because the way that the audio for those enemies is designed, and you may not realize this with just playing on a TV, especially if it's CRT or something, they give them spatial audio to make it sound like they're kind of like always creeping around you from behind, to your left, to your right. And if you watch my playthrough, you're always noticing me like, oh, I hear them, they're like over here, and then I look and they're not there, because those enemies are designed to kind of like trick you with their audio. So it's kind of something neat if you never played this with headphones. Yeah, the enemy speed ramps up. It was tense. There were definitely moments where I was a little spooked, for sure. A couple of jump scare things. It's more scary in the sense of tension than traditional scares. So yeah, it's scary, but in kind of a different way. So I'm not sure if I want to watch the remake trailer on this VOD, because here's the problem with that. That's almost certainly going to get my VOD in trouble. So I'd like to be able to upload this to YouTube without any issues, and I don't want to cut off the end of the VOD for it, so I'll watch the remake trailer at some point during this month, where I feel like I can watch it end of the month or something, or the beginning of November. I'll watch it, maybe during an eBay stream or something. But yeah, watching a trailer like that may cause some issues with wherever I decide to upload the VODs. Are we done for tonight? Yeah, I'm just recapping stuff. Because, you know, this was a sort of momentous completion of a game that people were waiting so long to see completed. I was killed 46 times. Most of that were in repetitive areas, like the second giant fight, among other places. Legit deaths against enemies themselves, probably like half that amount, I'd say. Like 20, 25, like legit, non-repetitive, like trying things kind of deaths. What's next on Horror Month agenda? That's all a secret. Yeah, we still got more stuff coming up. Yeah, 5 deaths on the jet skis, whatever it was, 2 deaths. But yeah, I don't reveal my schedule. I've got some good games coming up though. For people that want to see me actually get scared, there's definitely one game that is going to be pretty intense, which I'm pretty sure I'm going to be playing this year. Ashley never got hit by an axe. She can get hit by an axe? Oh yeah, the QTE events. I didn't see that death scene. Which jet ski sequence is better? Man, I'm trying to remember Overblood's. I can barely remember it, gonna be honest. Overblood is just the overall better game. Overblood is way better than Resident Evil 4, no question. So I guess by default I'd say Overblood. Alright. Just a reminder. You guys got about a week left for the Horror Month shirts. How fitting. Me getting attacked by zombies, even though I guess they weren't really zombies in Resident Evil 4. This is the one I'm actually wearing right now. And then we've also got this one here. People have been picking. It's pretty much actually evenly divided between who buys which shirt, so it's nice that some people prefer one over the other and they got an option. So yeah, those will be available until the end of the month. Oh, there's Blue Me. Yeah, I don't know why my webcam does this every time. So yeah, that's gonna do it. Thank you again for everybody that made the Resident Evil 4 playthrough possible through the sub goal. Fun fact, I offered this game as a sub goal I think 3 or 4 years ago. We missed the sub goal by like 6 to 8 points. And I don't think I offered it since then until this year. So yeah, thanks for having us hit that. Especially the people that did the big sub-gifting bombs like Chronolink especially. I know Chronolink took off already, but Chronolink definitely was a huge contribution to that, as well as Coxica's bombing of sub-gifts the other night to get us there. I'll be back. I'm pretty much going to be streaming every night of October up until the end of October, unless something really comes up, but we got still plenty more games coming. Got a couple viewer pick games, which may or may not be the next stream. We got some actually pretty scary games. We got some, you know, maybe some jank left in the bag. There's still some good stuff coming. We still got over a solid week